Mic check, mic check. Perfect. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another episode of Stones. Today, we are playing some more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Make sure we're in chat and everything is good to go. Boom. Okay. And perfect. Alright. So, yeah, we got to, what island is this? Catheria. We're gonna complete the island, obviously. I'm gonna pop over and grab our sync points quickly, and then rotate, probably naturally discover a lot of these here, and then, yeah, rotate counterclockwise and finish with our sparkly location there. So, I just want to take a quick peek here. We do have a quest, idiot hunt, apparently, and then Idana. Oh, and then also a God Among Men. So, we're gonna avoid our Bloody Drizzle guy here, and then head over and finish this stuff off. I'm gonna come back and do the quests later after I discover the place. Nope, you didn't. Nope, no, you didn't see me. Didn't see me. Oh, okay, that's not a good time location. Ooh, it's treasury. That's why. I'm gonna pop over and grab this because I'm right here.
Should be extra careful in this area.
Oh, okay. So let's just mark this stuff while we're here. Might as well do it. And because we're here, we'll mark this location as well, and then we can get it done too. What else am I trying to mark here? What is it? Oh. The village has a couple chests. Okay. Yeah, we'll get it all done. We'll do it all. What is that? What did I not loot? Okay, I've been playing a lot of Bloodborne, so it's gonna take me a second to get used to square ring dodge. Okay. Ooh, nice. He's pushing. I don't like that. I think I can take him. I am full. So eliminate some of the competition. And then get in an immediate knockdown. Followed by a big hit. Big. And then this guy is gonna get a knockdown. Ooh. Nice, okay. Loot and scoop. Let's get what we need. Nice, both captains are done. Okay. Ooh. Ah, it's weaker though.
That should loosen their grip on power.
Who saw me? Oh, this guy.
No way to escape. Won't get away that easily.
Oh.
I'll catch you yet. She's dead.
Fuck. Did my bird do that much damage to him? Okay, very nice.
You are mine.
You can move. Alright. Try that again. Okay. Let's grab these chests as well. I know I'm coming back for the quest, but How could I? You'll never catch me now. Yeah. Let's mark our sync point and get on up to it. Make sure we're going in the proper direction, and let's get to it. Yeah, so we're gonna pop out here and grab this quickly before we head up and do our sync point, because I don't want to have to come back to it. At least with this one, we can always grab it when we come over here, so there's always that. I'm just gonna jump and swim, I think. Ooh, let me drop this. Alright, let's get to it.
As always, make sure you like, subscribe to Stoned for more awesome gaming content like this. Also hit the icon to get notified about newbie.
Yeah. No, no, no! What's he doing?
Yeah. Always appreciate it. Make sure you like and subscribe. And yeah, make sure you go and check out our other content on our page. And if you want, head over and check out B Gaming. Give us subscribe over there. We got between the two of us, we got lots of content you can check out. Many hours. Yeah, always appreciate it. Okay, from here I think I'm gonna grab the boat and the boat over as far as I can. Which will be about here, I wanna say. Yeah, because this is an open ocean boat, we need to get as close to the shore as possible. So it'll be a little bit of traveling, but we'll get there. This is why I can't have nice things. I had it for all of 1 fucking second.
Come on.
We'll just run right to the fucking sink point.
Let's go.
Okay, Aphrodite's retreat, synchronization point check off. Oh, another sync point over here. Shit. Okay, a couple more quests opened up and a whole bunch more locations. So I'll run over and I'll grab the sync point, which will probably pop off these couple here. And then I'll head down. Fuck, there's another one there. Which will probably unlock that. So then I might as well just head up and grab this one as well. So I'll come up, grab these, head over and grab our sync point. Oh, she's ahead of me. Oh, she's heading this way? I don't like that.
I bet people from all over come here to worship Aphrodite.
South of Scandalia Bay from the goddess's light I ran, past the den of teeth and bones, past poor sacrificial lambs, across the sea on a lonely isle where ships reluctantly rest in peace, I nestled deep in a dark chamber and bade good night to Grace. So here in somewhere. Alright, we'll grab it when we're down there, grabbing our fucking sync point. Just keep hopping around, figure out what this is. See if there's any treasure here. Nope. There is treasure here, what the hell? Yeah, and then just those two left. Flowing like a river. New York Explorer. Okay, that's a big one. Get it done though. I think those are in the rock, so probably a little cave or something. Got one pad up here. Dude sleeping. Okay.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Yeah, we do. More like they need to be careful of me, though. Yep, let's take the ladder properly, please, because when we get there, we would be fucked, so... We gotta wait for Buddy. I think your goat was kicking your fucking ass.
This won't take.
You're doing a good job, buddy. I didn't leave you there. You're killing it. This whole place is safe with you on watch. I appreciate all the good you're doing. Hi.
If I can ever. Do you see? Empedocles cannot be caged. Worship me, and I offer you an audience with the gods. Put down your blades.
He's good. Maybe he's not good. Maybe I should check on him. Ah, he's good. What is this? Thank you. Appreciate your contribution to the Assassin's Creed Enterprises. Your money is well received. No refunds. One more treasure. This one. Now I'm just gonna walk right out the front door.
What was that?
What was that? Should probably go and check that out.
Oh, Balaka, that smell. Who knew dye so foul would be so expensive?
That's why, because nobody wants to do this crap. But nowadays, I got machines for everything. Which has made the world so much easier, but so much more expensive. Sweet! It's spooky! Okay, so... should probably just go and talk to him, finish the quest, and then head down, I guess, to our last one, and grab our Strata or whatever the fuck it's called. Just gonna grab the ship. I need to borrow this. My... Thank you. I appreciate your contribution. Everyone pays differently. Don't question it.
What have you done? You killed my son!
good, he's got the zoomies.
Look upon my form, mortals. Regard my godly gifts and know the truth of my words.
No need to thank me for your rescue. Your drachmi is thanks enough.
Me? Thank you? Here? With no audience? No, 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 my heroic friend. The stage is not set. Our performance is missing that most vital ingredient. An audience. Meet me by my personal statue so we may continue. We worship a little differently where I'm from. We don't kill a man for what he believes. We show respect.
Respect is for the gods, not those who pretend to be them.
The world is full of strife, yes, but also love. Embrace it. Embrace me. And I will personally introduce you to all my family. The gods.
I saw Empedocles risk his greatest treasure, running naked through a military camp and showed no fear. There is clearly something special about this man.
You've made no friends today.
Who needs friends when I have the gods?
Thank you for your support, Mystios. In the future, my Empedocles could use someone with your talents.
Even a god won't work for free.
Of course. What else would I spend my drachmi on? Clothes?
Clothes would do you some good.
You're just scared of my true form. But there's another matter we need to discuss.
I'll help you. How often do you get to help a god?
Of my caliber? Never. Come, my well-muscled friend. There is much to discuss. But first,
So you're not the god of getting to the point.
the likeness is terrifyingly good, don't you think?
Terrifying, yes. What did you need?
A god never needs help. But yes, please. I've been having trouble with my brothers and sisters.
The gods?
Family problems. When I first arrived on Kythera, I was imprisoned for my beliefs. They stole my purple robe, and inside it is a very special disc. The key to my family estate.
And you want this disc retrieved?
Of course. The disc is a key. A key that opens a door to the gods themselves. This disc must be returned to me.
You said this robe thief intercepted you at the dock. Do you know where he is now?
He and his guards patrol along Kythera's main roads. But he enjoys roughing up recent arrivals.
Gods wait for no one.
Patience is not one of our virtues, no. Will you help?
This disc sounds important. I'll find the man who stole it and return it to you. Found him.
Move or I'll run you over.
Was that all you needed? Should've just asked. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Look how she strides. The confidence. If I didn't know better, I'd say there were two gods on Kythera.
I found your disc.
Praise me! Clearly I have worked through you.
Clearly. Time to meet the gods, then?
I'd love to introduce you to my family. Of course, if you're ready to join me.
This should be interesting.
That, my dear Mistios, I can absolutely guarantee. A moment, please, while I address my audience. Rejoice! For I, your humble god, shall introduce you to my brothers and sisters. Athena awaits you. Ares demands your audience.
That's a big promise.
You doubt me?
I don't doubt the joy you've brought your followers.
Their loyalty will be rewarded. As will yours. We set sail for the Gulf of Corinth, and all the secrets she veils. Meet us there, and see the truth for yourself.
And meet your siblings? Wouldn't miss it.
Okay, so let's check out what that just done for us. This one. Which is this is where? Really? Way up here? Oh. I also have a quest in focus. Oh, I got a couple quests in focus I need to do. Huh. Okay, so before we do that, let's finish off our island. Let's get it done, and then we'll head up there and do some of that stuff. Because I would like to get that stuff done, and if it's sending me there now, might as well do it now. But first things first, let's head down, grab our next sync point, head across, and grab our Anistrada before I forget.
You ride!
Hey, as always, if you need to grab yourself a drink or help yourself a smoke, this is the time to do so. We're going to be traveling for a second.
Let's hope no one notices me. seen such a monster. This beast isn't even native to these lands.
As always, make sure you like, subscribe to Stoned for more awesome gaming content like this. Also hit the icon to get notified about newbie.
Okay, so I've been talking to you for like at least 2 minutes now, explaining what's going on. Um, after I beat the hyena, that is, I've been focused on fighting the hyena. So literally through the hyena fight, I didn't say a word. I was just so fucking focused on it, I was dead silent. But anyways, so what I did say anyways is pop spear level 5. So I want to go through and I want to get all of these that I've been using, sort of thing. So like this one's a big one that I use all the time, and then next I'll be doing my hero strike. Because of the fact that I do use it so much, I want to try to make sure I get like them done right now, so that way like my heal is a big one. I have started to use this quite a bit, so maybe I'll do that one right away as well after my heal. My kick is another big one, so like all the gold ones you see, I want to get to level 3. And then let's pop our sync point here. And then we gotta go across there. I think it said to a cave on that island to find our Anistrada. And then we'll pop back to our Drestia and then just pretty much do the quests, rotate around the island, gathering the points. This is probably gonna bust up traveling across, but that's alright.
Going out any farther is a good way to get capsized.
Capsize! It's okay though, because that's all I literally needed. These people. Yeah. Doesn't look like a happy camp either. And then there's my cave, so that's perfect. Is that it? Just these people here? So like, I can't believe it, man. Here we were setting up camp, and the next thing you know, some friggin' twat comes out of the ocean and just starts killing all of us. Like, I'm talking, you know Stuart? Fucking dead, man. You know Becky? Yeah. He chopped her fucking head off. Like, he even killed Chucky, the puppy. Like, I can't even believe it, man. Except there were no survivors to tell the tale. Hi. What's going on?
Thank you for my freedom.
You're welcome. I'm gonna take this though. Ogolos Cave. Oh, I'm going for a swim. We did it! Woo! Okay. Now let's, because we finished that, so we don't need to come down to this corner anymore. So as we do the quests, we should just be able to pop up and around and grab them, and then I can finish with the Mycenaean ruins. Unless, of course, one of the quests take me there, and then obviously I won't worry about wanting to like finish there. Just get out of the cave here so it doesn't try to give me any like, oh, you're still in a place, we can't transfer you somewhere else. Okay, so warrior damage, 15% damage with heavy bladed weapons, poison damage. Warrior damage, all damage, damage on animals. We're gonna go all damage. Up 11, but is it better? 15 damage, crit. 13 damage, adrenaline. 13 damage, total armor. Ooh. Ooh. It's not worth it. I want that extra little bit that the waistband gives me. And then we got 15 assassin, 10 crit on full, 13 warrior, 20 damage on soldiers. Ooh. Again, that loss in assassin damage is just too big to ignore. We'll keep it. Oh yeah, I got 2 of the pelts for that lady. The Sons of Artemis or whatever. And then I never done this one. So I might just Google it. That was what? That was way over here. One sec. I'll be right back. I think it's there. I think that's where the picture is. Let's get back into chat now. Make sure we're live. Okay, boom, awesome. Alright, let's do these quests. And then, yeah, I'll be able to go grab that quickly before we start the stuff on, whatchamacallits. I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Focus. I think that's the place I'm talking
Mistios,
about.
my husband! What's wrong with him? He's an idiot. That's one problem I can't solve. He's a fisherman who thought he could make better drachmi hunting lynx. Spent everything we had on a bow. I haven't seen him in 3 days. Please, Mistios, will you find my idiot? Not only will I find your idiot, I'll bring him home. Thank you. He was last seen west of Scandia Harbor. Please, hurry. He's been gone a while. I should get going. You'll find him. I know it. How? Because you're not an idiot.
Hunting in a cave, northwestern part. So I'm assuming it's this one here. It's the only cave that's left that I haven't done. So we'll just run over to it. We'll see what's going on. It's not that far. Quick little horse travel and we're there. And it's perfect because we need to get to that cave anyways. Finish it off.
I'm where I need to be. Lynx, don't I see him?
That is a lot of blood. Help! I can hear you. Please. There's so much blood. Help! Ow! 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 That is a lot of blood. Help! I can hear you. Please. There's so much blood. Help!
Shit. Oh, the fucking lynx killed the dude. Oh, that's the best outcome, honestly, because the lynx killed the dude, so I'm just gonna rerun over to it and fucking be done with it.
That is a lot of blood. Help! I can hear you. Please.
There's so much blood. Help! Ow! 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 That is a lot of blood. Help! I can hear you. Please. There's so much blood. Help! That is a lot of blood. Help! I can hear you. Please. There's so much blood. Help!
Come on.
I think we're good this time. He's acting dead, but I think that's just because I stuck him on the back of the horse, and he's injured. Also, I got a bunch of pelts, so... thank you. Come on.
Missed your idiot?
My love, you're alive! So, are we having lynx for dinner?
Enough about the links.
I'm happy to see you reunited. Wonderful. I'll leave you to, here.
Oh,
You're a gift from the goddess herself. And by the fates. She chose well.
You're making me blush, stranger.
And I could do so much more.
I'm not sure about all of that, but you can definitely fight.
I may be a priestess of love, but I also bite. I always bite.
One has to be bold to attack a priestess. You must be important.
I am Dione, a simple acolyte born to serve Aphrodite. These thugs are dogs of the cult of Cosmos, and this has not been the first attempt on my life.
The cult? Tell me all that you know. Now.
Not here. We'll be safer in the city. Escort me?
Let's go. You can tell me everything you know about the cult when we arrive.
I'm safe here. The cult of Cosmos would never strike inside the city.
Good. Tell me more about them.
Right now? At least let me catch my breath. And take a good long look at your beautiful self.
Enough idle chatter. Tell me what you know about the cult.
If you insist. We've always kept tabs on the cult, and lately they've gotten bolder. By the fates, they've driven my sister, the High Priestess, to lock herself in her chambers.
A cult leader must be involved if they're trying to kill such a public figure.
We're not dealing with the usual rats. My sister wants me to secure Keithra from the cult and sniff out the cultists behind her troubles.
That could work. Your sister sounds smart.
The plan isn't that praiseworthy. I was nearly killed.
Unfortunate, but her plan is still good.
Then help us secure Keithra and root out the enemy. By the fates, you've seen what can happen. I can't do this on my own.
Secure Kithira? I don't work for free.
A mystios indeed. The cult has plans for the Greek world. And with my ways, I know what they will do next and where they plan to do it. I imagine this information would be useful to you. Or if that isn't enough to satisfy you, I will.
Well, it has been a while since I've
communed with the gods. And don't worry. Vrachmi will also be given for your services.
You drive a hard bargain. So what do you need me to do?
Just 3 simple tasks. First, my associate by the harbor needs help. Pay him a visit.
What else?
My sister believes she has leads on a traitor within our ranks. If that's true, she'll need your help. Look for her in the temple. And lastly, poisoned blades are a priestess's weapon of choice. But some bandits sacked our apothecaries and have taken refuge in the Mycenaean ruins.
Well, if it's not the cult, it's Malakis bandits.
Retrieve our poison vials. They will come in handy when fighting against the cult.
I'll do what I can for you and Kithira.
Thank you, Mystios. Perhaps when all this is over, we could unwind together.
Priorities, Dione. I'll see you later.
Επικαλούμε σε Μάκαρ πολιόνιμε, πυρήπολε και τελετάρχα, Θεόν Πάτερ, ιδέ και ιέ.
Έλα. I take it you're the harbor master?
I told you. I'll pay when I get paid.
Leonie sent me. She said you needed help.
The Oni? Wait. Who are you?
I'm just helping her out. She has some information I want.
Liar! I bet you want her more than you want information, don't you?
Just tell me what needs to be done.
Huh? You think you can do better than I have?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Fine. You want to prove yourself to Theone, right? The military has been a real pain in the ass lately. They've captured some mercenaries who are of interest to her at the fortified warehouse. She needs you to free them.
I'll see to it. But it's going to cost you.
If you make it back alive, I'll fatten your pockets with drachmi myself.
Deal. But first, I have some questions. Is the only someone special to you?
I'm her lover, and I'll be the one to help get rid of her enemies. I promise that in exchange for... Why am I telling you any of this? I don't care what you think your relationship with her is. She's just using you. I'm her true love.
Right. You keep telling yourself that. I've got enough to go.
Come back when you're done. If you make it out of the camp alive.
There he is. He's over there. Found him. Got to be careful not to
I
get
won't
stuck.
die here, Mistios. Let me out. I thought I was dead.
Get me out of here, quick, before the guards return.
Yeah.
Ah, but out!
My thanks.
They'll execute me. I did nothing wrong. Thank you.
I freed the prisoners at the military camp.
There were 3 of them. Did you get them all?
Yes, 3 of them, in all their bold and glory.
I guess you're more useful than you look. In that case,
The Oni needs one more task fulfilled. A man needs to die.
I'm listening.
The Oni's enemies have forces on Hitra Atoll. They're going to use it as a staging area to launch attacks on Kithera. You need to exterminate these pests.
I will wipe the enemy off the face of that island.
Your humility is moving, Mistios. But I wouldn't underestimate them.
No. It's you who underestimates me.
Enough pointless chatter. She needs you to take out the captain there. His men should disperse after that, but still leave none alive. Will you do it?
The captain? I slayed a very flamboyantly dressed man earlier by a shipwreck.
That sounds like him. All that peacocking, no doubt to catch Theoni's eye. Here, take your payment and go. I have no need for you anymore.
Hold on. You've been fighting for the Oni against the cult. Tell me everything you know about them.
What cult?
Isn't the captain a cultist?
He could be a Malaka's god for all I care. The Oni says he wants to destroy her for rejecting him. That the only way for us to be together is if I remove him from the picture. Aren't you here for the same reason? To win her over?
She's already mine. And after I slay the captain, which you failed to do, you'll be forgotten.
You couldn't have done it without my help! The Oni will appreciate all I have done for her. She can't just forget about me.
I'll be sure she does.
Go! Get out of here! Don't you go talking to Theoni anymore!
Or what?
Or I'll... just go!
These don't look like cult members. Probably just well-paid mercenaries.
That's funny. I wanted just to fuck with him. Okay, let's see. That's my picture. Okay, let's pop up, grab this one, and then we'll head in. I've got a bunch of stuff to sell, and we'll grab this, and then grab that as well. And then we'll head up and finish off these tasks. These quests. Where's the treasure? There we go. Okay. That's not weird at all. Survive the test of time here in this little cave. We'll never I don't know what I was saying. It'll never decompose. No, erode. That's the word I was thinking of. How did your guard shift go today? And so I'm like rotating along the wall. Next thing you know, some lady just like hops over. And just like, and I'm like, ma'am, you know we have a gate. Like, we're not a closed state. And she's just like, nah, this is easier. Crazy people nowadays. Fire, hunter, poison, warrior, swords, adrenaline per trail. Ooh, swords might be nice. I will dismantle that stuff. Sell this stuff. Give me all of your money. Now, I will give you some of your money back in exchange for your tablets and your wood.
May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
You too. We can do the ram, which is perfect. And that'll be level with everything else. It's still purple. And then we're pretty much just waiting on wood. Yep, everything just needs wood at this point. Okay. So, let's get the leader's house taken care of. And whatever that is as well. Climb. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Thank you. I thought this guy was vulnerable. Why is he still in this house? I need to start pulling them out one at a time.
Someone there.
I can't handle this on my own. I'm going to kill you! You won't escape now!
All right. Nice. That looks like a sweet axe. Okay, that was 2 places done, right? Nice. Okay, pop over, do this, and then we can just fast travel to Aphrodite's retreat, and we'll finish off these quests here. Okay. Bro, you got a lion? Yeah, man, I went outside, fucking smoking a little J, and I'm just like, is that fucking lion in the freaking tree, man? It's king of the freaking jungle.
Get the animal back! Now's our turn! She's right there! Now!
you?
I see her!
You got bugged.
I knew I could. Any last?
That's weird. I was not losing health there at all. Okay, let's head up and grab that chest. It's probably the quickest way I could have done that, if I'm being honest. Okay. We'll just fast travel up here. And we'll just keep popping through. Just keep getting her done.
High Priestess, open up!
So you can kill me? Who sent you?
The Oni sent me. I'm a friend.
What did that idiot girl send a Mystios for? I gave her orders to follow, not to delegate.
She says you think there is a traitor in your midst.
You can't trust anyone these days. What do you want with the cult?
They have wronged my family, and it's only right they pay for it. I'll have justice.
Family is indeed a powerful motivator.
The Cult of Cosmos have much to answer for, and they will answer to me.
Perhaps you will be of use to me after all. I sent one of my handmaidens to spy on some of our own, and...
She hasn't returned.
Indeed. Except I couldn't care less about her. It's the information she uncovered I desire. Retrieve it for me.
Your dislike for your sister is obvious. What happened between you two?
I'm the firstborn, and with that comes certain privileges and responsibilities. My sister is a vindictive, jealous creature. She undermines my authority constantly. Clearly, she thinks she'd make the better High Priestess.
I see.
But she is my sister, and I do love her. I just wish she wasn't a jealous little fool.
Where should I start looking for her?
I sent her to the outskirts of Kithira. I recall there being a farm in that area. She might have taken refuge there.
That's where I'll start then.
She would be looking to avoid busy areas like the military camp. Wait. Did you have something to do with my prisoners being broken out of jail at the military camp?
Yes, that was my doing. The harbor master said the High Priestess locks up innocent people and executes them. I could not stand idly by.
I wasn't going to execute them. Torture them, maybe, but all stand trial here in Kithira. That liar! The harbor master strikes out at the temple when my sister scorns him. But this time, he's gone too far. I'll overlook your involvement in this. Just make sure you get me that information while I deal with him.
I'll get you the information your handmaiden found.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. Now go quickly. She was last seen east of Pilgrim Hill.
Okay, I'll pop down there and do that. Let me just take a peek at some of the stuff here. That's pretty sweet too. Ooh, another 129 damage up. Hunter damage, warrior damage, and it's down damage on animals, crit. It's the same damage on soldiers, and then adrenaline cost for overpower. Ooh, that's huge though. That adrenaline cost is massive. That's gonna suck losing that. Didn't I kill the guy that was above me? Yeah, I swear I was here the last time. Maybe I do drop rank when I die. Uh-oh. Okay. That's not a big deal. I'm not super worried about it. I will eventually be tier 1, I'm assuming, once I'm like, well, I guess over 50, because this guy can only be so high. 65 grand. A little over halfway for our XP. Max arrows. We are now good to boogie for almost all things war related. 24 oraculum. Okay. We marked where we need to go. Let's just get her done. It's not that far away.
Down on your luck? Have I got a solution for you?
What's all this about?
It's about adventure, thrills, danger, and untold fortunes.
I love a good adventure.
If you've got the drachmi and the time, I've got a once-in-a-lifetime adventure just for you.
Tell me more.
Secrecy is key, Mystius. We can't just have anyone knowing there's a fortune to be found. But first, everything has a price. Pay up, and I'll give you a tablet with everything you need to know.
Here you go.
Excellent. Here you go. This tablet will lead you directly to untold riches.
What? Just tell me where...
The tablet reveals all.
What does that even mean?
Just look at the tablet and follow the directions, Mystius. My work here is done.
Off the east coast of Kythera, on Verkofti Island, your reward awaits.
The runes? What? It's probably over here. It's the only other thing on that island is a screen patch. Alright, we'll do it.
Found her. Many places for a handmaiden to hide in the outskirts of the city. This must be it.
She's there!
Whoa! Oh, she's dead. Fuck. Was she alive? Did I have time to get to her before? Fuck. I have to see if I can... Did they kill her and I just didn't notice? Well, that sucks. I wonder if I could have gotten to her in time. Oh well. I'm probably gonna have to destroy those silos again. Oh, no, sweet.
Not many places for a handmaiden to hide in the outskirts of the city. This must be it.
I'll enjoy this!
Just another day in the life of a mercenary.
You're worth a lot of drachmi.
Do not trust the fates. It's addressed to the High Priestess. She needs to know about this.
Okay. So that's that done. Go and hand that in. I'm gonna mark this. Can you get off my back, please?
Found it.
I almost marked it perfectly. That is hilarious. This is where I marked, and this is where it was.
Empty? I'm going to snap that man's neck in two.
Okay, let's pop back over and over here. Yeah, hand some stuff in. 2 o'clock. It's pretty good.
Well, what of my handmaiden?
She was murdered. It might have something to do with this note. It says, "Don't trust the fates."
That's it?
The rest of the papyrus is stained with blood.
That makes no sense.
She protected it with her life. It wasn't for nothing.
Now we will never know for sure if there is a traitor in our ranks. But I cannot rule out the possibility. Our situation is dire. Work with the Oni. Secure Kithira for us, Mystios.
There's a price on your head. Don't step out of line.
What's going on?
Remember me?
The chest was empty.
Inconceivable. Maybe you don't know how to read a tablet? I guarantee you there's something inside.
How can you be so sure?
Because I'm the one who put it there. I mean, Malaka. No! 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 I'm not going to die here.
Mystios? You'll be punished for what you've done. I didn't murder your son. It wasn't me. The gods have sent you to help me, haven't they?
This crime will not go unpunished. Tell me what you need.
Nemesis has heard my cries.
What's going on?
My son was murdered at the Murex warehouse. His head smashed in like an egg. It was Kithira's leader. I heard them arguing in the warehouse. Then why didn't you stop them? You lie! Go to the warehouse and find out who killed my son, Mistios. Justice must be served.
Your son's death will not go unpunished. I'll go to the warehouse and see what I can find.
Find out who the murderer is, Mistios. I'll make sure this Malaka stays put. I'm innocent! You'll see!
I have slain Kithira's leader. He was the one who murdered your son.
Thank you for clearing my name, Mistios. And my boy can rest in peace.
I see it. Come on. These look like the ruins the Oni spoke about. Best be on my guard. This area will be well defended.
You need to stop that noise, now!
What? I'm going to check that out.
I saw something. My mind's playing tricks on me.
Yeah!
Oh!
Yeah!
You won't get away!
I'll kill you for that! Now I prolong
I can't believe I'm free.
Poison. A coward's weapon. The Oni will want this back.
Alright, so first things first, go talk to Chicker. Hand that stuff in. See if there's anything else that's going on.
I pay drachmi to anyone who will sell for it.
Nice. Almost all gold. If I could take this one, I would. I know I would. Where is this quest thing? Oh, right there. It's straight in front of me.
I've freed your mercenaries and dealt with the captain as you desired.
That's good news. You've dealt a heavy blow to the cult's forces. You're getting sexier by the minute. Anything else?
Your sister sends her regards.
Did you find out anything about this traitor?
Your sister has definite proof of a traitor.
What? That can't be. Who is it? You must tell me or I won't know who to trust.
We don't know yet. But your sister is looking into it.
I see. I too shall take my own precautions. A visit to see her might be in order. Thank you, Miss Dios. Is there something else?
Here's your apothecary's bag.
With this, we can make sure all our priestesses are armed for battle. Excellent work, Miss Dios.
I've done what you asked. What now?
My scouts will meet us at my villa. They'll fill us in on what they've discovered, thanks to your efforts. I have something else to attend to, but... if I get there and we have some time on our hands, by the fates, we'll have some fun.
You'd better hurry. I'll see you at the villa.
I will.
Τραγωδία ανέρεσης εστί. Εστί μοιασμός.
We've been expecting you. Please follow me. She's instructed me to take good care of you before she arrives. Your shoulders must be aching. I'm sure I can help loosen you up before Dione arrives.
You look like you're ready to go.
Securing Kithira can wait.
Good, because I can't. By the fates!
Did she leave already?
Yes, quite a while ago, in fact.
Dione said something about the scouts and their report. Where are they?
Dione is done with you.
Malaka!
That's enough charade, priestess. We'll finish the job.
Leon is done with you, Mistios. Now die!
Did I just kill the eagle bearer? I'm a god!
You? Securing good.
Aye.
By the fates!
Did you... The only...
That's enough charade, priestess. We'll finish the job.
Leon is done with you, Mistios. Now die!
Enjoy your time in the underworld.
You? Secure.
Aye.
By the fates!
Did you... The...
That's enough charade, priestess. We'll finish the job.
Leon is done with you, Mistios. Now die!
How are you still standing? Do you know how to die? Do you? Your life ends now.
You! What's going on?
I was just doing as I was told. Theoni told me to take you to the garden. Please don't kill me!
I'm going to kill this traitor.
She's on her way to kill the High Priestess at the altar, north of the temple. You'll have to hurry.
The altar? Good. Aphrodite will have a sacrifice tonight.
Do you trust the face you see in your reflection? I don't.
Better stay hidden.
Mercenary, eh? Your time is near. The ferryman is coming for you.
Dione, where is she?
She has the High Priestess. By the altar, Aphrodite. Follow her ahead.
You're identical twins?
Don't move!
I can't believe you're twins.
She's always been jealous of my success, mercenary. Living in my shadow has finally broken her. Kill her now! Lived in my shadow! I loved you, Dione. I never wanted to be your superior. Miss Dios, you must kill her before she lets the cult take over Kitira. It pains me, but it must be done. You wouldn't feel a thing, you monster. I'm not sure you ever have.
The High Priestess will know what was in the note from her handmaiden.
Do not trust the fates! How could you possibly know that? Her end must have been so tragic she renounced the fates. The poor girl, it was all my fault. I sent her to spy on you, and you had her killed when she threatened to expose you. Don't listen to her lies. I am the High Priestess.
I could just kill you both. Maybe I should.
Kill us both? You truly think they care which one of us lives or dies? She speaks true. By the fates, with both of us dead, the cult will simply send their own high priestess to fill the void. You would know what the cult would do, wouldn't you, snake?
What if I let you settle this yourself?
Walk away and you'll have more blood on your hands. The Oni will surely slay me. Snake! She knows I am the one who will perish. If you do nothing, the fall of Kithira will be all your fault.
Enough!
Slay the Oni where she stands. Do the right thing, Misthios. Slay the Oni.
Shut up! You. I see right through you, the Oni. It's over.
By the fates, I'll kill you both!
It feels good to strike you down. Your cult leader has been sniffed out, High Priestess.
My own sister.
Ugh, siblings.
I hated her. But I loved her too.
I know how that feels.
You've secured Kithira for me, Misthios. Now, about the cult of Cosmos.
Good thing I killed the right priestess.
Indeed. As High Priestess, it is my duty to call out to the wayward and return them to Aphrodite's bosom. And if you've ever been to Pefka and met its inhabitants, you'll see why divine intervention is their only salvation.
I've never been.
Lucky you. One of my priestesses was sent there and came back rattled. She spoke of a man, Melite.
What about him?
The people living in Pefka are terrified of him. He runs some shady operations, but what exactly I can't be sure.
Didn't
Maybe
I kill
this
him?
will be of help.
Thank you, High Priestess.
Now, if you'll excuse me, it is time to rebuild. Here.
Okay.
The cult of Cosmos is in Pefka, Misthios. Seek out Melite and destroy him.
Okay, let's see here. We are doing this one. No, this one. Yeah, the next one will be that one. Gain some other cool stuff here. Warrior damage, crit. Ooh, this goes with, yeah. This goes with my belt. Very nice. Oh yeah, because I tried to get the one, but I didn't get him. That's right. Okay. So is that this whole section done? That is this whole section done. Sweet. And then... So, have I actually not been to Pefka? Because I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I have. I have been to Pefka. Fucking lying to me, lady. I guess I was lying to her. Okay. Done that. So, let's pop over here quick. Was right here, I think. And we will fast travel here. I think it'll be the quickest. Okay. Now we're heading in that direction.
Onward! Let's go.
Okay, this won't take too long. Hop over to the base here and just fucking climb to the tip of top.
This is too easy.
You can't win.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's done. So we can pop over here quickly and finally get rid of that one. Very nice. And then we were heading up to here. Oh, okay. Oh, the controller just died. Okay. Let me swap these out here. 2 seconds. Sorry about this. This is only a quarter charged. I was gonna be so fucking mad. Lately, my controllers have only wanted to control quarter charge. So, oh, my marker's still there. Okay. I think I found McDonald's. See the golden arches?
I hear you, my brothers, my sisters. You see? They're here. The gods are behind this door. Listen. I didn't mean to be away so long. Kithera is... Well, if you're looking to unleash a new plague somewhere...
This is not what I expected.
Camouflage, my unimaginative friend. A mere disguise to ward off those seeking the glory inside. Ah! You hear them too!
There is something there. And whatever is making that noise must be 2 or 3 times the size of a man.
Quickly, use the disc! Open the door. They're expecting us.
Whatever is inside, I'm ready.
My brothers and sisters!
I'm a little nervous. Won't even lie.
This is it! The realm of eternity! The house of the gods! Creators of the universe! Outstretch your mighty hands and raise me to the heavens!
I remember when the biggest thing I had to kill was a fucking minotaur. He does not look happy. Let's see if I can shake him off.
That was a tough fucking fight. I barely hurt him at all. Ugh. I don't know if I'm going to beat this guy. It's going to be such a long fight.
This is it.
This thing I had to kill was a fucking minotaur. Empedocles was the handsomest one in the family.
Okay, second stage. He's now got a weapon. Probably gonna get real aggressive. Fuck. Get out of there, get out of there. Woo! Get out of there. Okay. Down to our poison arrows.
Bigger they are, the more I have to stop them.
That's so fucking true. Eye on the prize. Cool. Prize of the Cyclops. Polyphemus Cyclops Bludgeon. Oh, that is way better than what I'm currently wielding. crit, adrenaline cost, warrior damage. Heavy bladed weapons, damage on elites and bosses, assassin damage. Oh yeah. So sweet. So that's part of the ones I need to upgrade, I'm pretty sure. The spear or whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah, 1 out of 22, okay. Come on, you can climb this. Okay. Okay. I'm lagging so fucking hard right now. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here? Whoever fucking built this cave built it out of almost solidly unclimbable fucking brick. Did not put a fucking exit, which does not make me too impressed. Okay. Finally. Pop up to here to do Socrates' quests. And then we also have Daughters of La 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 La. So Okay, I'm gonna hand this quest in. It's probably gonna give me another stupid quest. I may or may not do it, depending on what it is, just because this last one was kind of silly as well. I'm gonna fast travel to where I need to go to do, what's his face's quests? Socrates. But before I do that, I'm gonna hand this quest in, and then I'm gonna take a second and go for a quick puff. It has been about 3 hours, so I'm just going to take a second, go grab myself like a drink and stuff. So yeah, after I hand this in, you guys, whatever you need to do, washroom break, you know, have yourself a smoke, go get some food. Perfect time to do so.
Do you have my seals yet?
Yes, I have the seals for you.
This will show those idiots in the assembly we're making progress. Interested in getting rid of more polemachoses for me?
You get started on the Spartans. I have other things to do right now.
Sweet. So yeah, he's just gonna want me to keep going for pull marks and stuff, and I don't really need to worry about that at the moment. Yeah, see the Alright, I'll grab it, but I'm not gonna do it right now.
I'm impressed with your work.
Did you expect any less?
I had hoped, but hiring you was a gamble.
Most things in life are.
I am perhaps a bit more willing to gamble than my fellow generals would like.
If you take no risks, you win no wars.
Exactly. How is it a mercenary understands this when the greatest generals of Athens don't?
I am not sure whether I should feel flattered or insulted.
The Spartans are trying to find our supply lines. We've caught several spies already. We cannot afford such a loss.
Not if you want to keep your troops alive, no.
I need you to kill more of their commanders. Leave their hoplites without leadership. They'll be scrambling.
Are you sure? Spartans are fierce warriors.
Warriors, yes. Thinkers, no. They react like wild animals. Put them in a situation that requires genuine thought, and they fall apart. Kill the commanders and bring me their seals. We'll see how the other generals react to that.
I'll get you your seals.
The sooner the better.
I know what I have to...
Okay. Go talk to Socrates. Okay, this was not the entrance. Okay, that was not the entrance either. There we go. 5th time's the charm.
I'm here to see Socrates.
Cassandra!
You know who I am?
Of course I do. Socrates never stops talking about you.
And you are?
His wife, of course. I'm Xantippe.
Of course. With how much Socrates has told me, it's like I already know you.
Oh? What sort of things has he said?
He claimed you're the smartest woman he's known.
He always said it was his favorite thing about me.
So where is Socrates? I got a note that said to meet him here.
That's what I'd like to know. He went to another symposium last night, and he didn't come home after.
Sounds like a good place to start looking.
I was just about to head there myself. Come, keep me company.
How long have you and Socrates been married?
It's been quite some time now.
What is it about him that you love so much?
Love is not the word I'd use. It frustrates me to no end.
That doesn't surprise me.
Even so, it's worth the frustration. His mind is like no other. Not to mention, he's quite a good lover.
I have a guy sprinting straight at me. I'm just gonna pay off my bounty.
It's not something I wanted to
I
picture.
don't need a fight right now.
It must be why Alcibiades seems so infatuated with you.
Don't mention that name around me. Always coming by drunk, sending Socrates gifts like giant cakes.
I didn't know.
It's fine.
Παγιάπε μου.
Ai! Xantippe over here!
Xantippe!
What is it?
Socrates! They took him away. They said he was under arrest.
For what?
I have no idea. We were just talking after the symposium. I'd say go ask him yourself, but he'll be guarded. They took him southeast of here.
That fool! I knew this would happen to him one day.
I'll find him. Don't worry.
This is his doing. It's best to let these things run their course.
Can't believe Socrates was arrested. I need to find out what happened.
Okay. We could do that. That's honestly not that far away. Literally just at the leader's house. The leader and I go way back. We're old friends. Climb. Thank you. Gonna say. So far, Cassandra, you are the worst climber. Like, don't get me wrong, your speed, awesome. But your ability itself to climb, terrible. And I understand, like, you know, your dad's chucked you off a... Chucked you off a fucking cliff or whatever. So I get it, you know. I wasn't expecting to enter like an instance. That's rather unfortunate. But it makes sense considering, you know, these are like DLC type quests. So
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Well, here I am. Though I'm more curious about how you are here. The guards let you in?
I only had to tell them how close we are, and they let me come see you.
Ah, then you use what you learned from me. I'm impressed.
My words cut very, very deep.
Your care is appreciated, but if you had waited only a bit longer, I'm sure my trial would have taken place and I'd be free.
You're not going to trial. We're getting you out of here.
I understand your concern, but what good would escaping do other than prove I'm guilty? No. In fact, I'm looking forward to this trial.
You would go to trial just to prove you can convince them of your innocence?
Exactly. You have your ways to find excitement, and I have mine.
What were you arrested for?
I haven't the slightest idea.
And that doesn't bother you?
Sometimes understanding does not come at the moment we would like. More importantly, this is giving me the necessary time to think.
About?
I went to see the Pythia, and she told me there is none wiser than me. An intriguing thought, and one I've been unable to stop thinking about.
Socrates, the Pythia is...
It matters not what you believe she is or she isn't. I must examine not only her words, but my own self as well. I know nothing, so how could I be called wise?
What does that have to do with being locked up?
I believe my time here and this trial may help me find the answer. I will be fine. Trust me.
I've known you for a while now.
That's true.
And you'd call us friends?
I would.
And friends share important things with one another. Is that so?
It is.
Then how did I not know you were married? From what you just said, that means either we're not friends, or that friends don't share with one another. So, which is it?
I've wondered how much of our conversation you've taken to heart. And now, I have my answer.
Were you doing anything when you got arrested?
If speaking my mind is worth imprisonment, then I suppose I was.
In the future, you may want to be more careful.
You risk life and limb every time you draw your blade. Just because it's my tongue that is sharp, doesn't mean I'm not prepared
and I have
to
died
face
many
the
times.
consequences of using it.
Since you won't leave with me, I'll go see the Pythia myself.
That's not necessary.
I'll find out why she told you that. I won't let you go to trial, even if you think you'll be found innocent.
Ah, Cassandra, you...
I'll come back when I have what I need.
It's hilarious. I have been just chilling this whole time with my volume on. So, sorry about that if the last little bit of the stream has been shit since I've been back. Audio-wise. I usually try to not have extra shit going on, but
Just die!
Okay. Gotta go see the Pythia. And she is, I think, all the way up here, isn't she? All the way up here? Aha, up here. Okay. So, let's, pop over here quickly and hand in the pelts, and then we'll go to the Pythia. We won't start that other quest until we're done with Socrates' one here. If it takes us out of the province or country or whatever you want to call it, we'll double back, sort of thing.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you again. Here, the hyena's pelt. Take it. These flea-ridden carrion eaters disgust me.
We must learn to see the beauty in all things.
You're right. It's just an animal doing what's in its nature.
Aren't we all?
The bull put up quite a fight, but his pelt is yours.
You are remarkable.
No more than the bull. The gods have blessed us with a world of wonder, and we should honor it.
Spoken like a true daughter of Artemis.
I'll return when I have more pelts.
Ooh. Hunter damage, headshot damage, assassin damage, crit. Hunter abilities. Huh. And then I won't be getting rid of that though. Hunter damage, blow charging speed. I like the restored on death ability. If I can get them all, that'd be awesome. Okay, so there's bear, a boar, a wolf, and a lion. See, the thing about that one is I've already done all of the things in the area. So, like, I'm going to be going back to redo them, and I don't really want to, if that makes sense. But I guess technically all I really have to do is kill the polemark, and then I can just boogie on out of there. Oh. Okay, before we go over to this, give me 2 seconds. Go check on a little bit. I will be right back. literally right there. I saw it last second. Alright, let's get some.
Oh no, not you.
You remember me?
Just go. I'm too old for this.
It clearly left a good impression.
I need you! Bring your...
There might be a bit of blood when you go upstairs.
You again?
I'm here for a different reason.
After last time, they tortured me. I thought they were going to kill me, just like I told you. It hurt so badly, I begged for death.
I didn't mean for that to happen.
Just hurry, and tell me what you want.
You told Socrates something, and I want to know why.
Questioning why the Pythia speaks is a strange thing.
I know why you speak, and I know who controls your voice. Tell me why the cult had you tell Socrates he's the wisest.
The cult didn't tell me to say that. I did that on my own.
The cult wouldn't allow you to do that.
Which is why I was very careful. I seek Socrates as an ally, but simply asking him to help wouldn't have worked.
An ally for what?
I know much of Socrates. Not only has he visited me often, but his students do as well.
Get to the point.
You know the gods don't speak through me. I feel Socrates is the one who can convince others of this. If he succeeds, the cult will have no more need for me.
So you're hoping he comes to the conclusion that the gods don't exist?
It matters not if Socrates believes they exist. He needs simply to doubt that the gods speak through me.
This is getting complicated.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Socrates.
I understand. He has to come to the answer on his own.
Exactly. Although, if you truly wish to help Socrates, a student of his came by not long before you. He seemed distraught.
Distraught?
He was clutching a book tightly to his chest and kept looking over his shoulder. He told me he was going into a tomb nearby until things were safe.
Thank you. I'll find him.
Okay. I've cleared all the tombs in the area. So, like, I don't know where he would have been going. Tomb is in focus, located western half of Grand Mount Parnassus. The tomb, it is the tomb of the first Pythia. Not the cave of Kratos. The western half. Okay.
Please, don't come back here again.
Wait, what? Why is that so far away? So why do I have something pointing me in this direction up here? So that feels weird. Oh. Oh, move on. No time for illumination. Rumination? No time for any of the Asians. Not even procrastination. And that's my favorite Asian. Maybe?
This is it.
Let's go through the Asians. There's emancipation, constipation, concentration,
Enough of it. Find the boy and take the rabbits.
Sorry for sharing my fear of spoons. No.
You don't need to be scared now. I'm not with them.
That doesn't mean you won't kill me. You just want this for yourself.
I'm a friend of Socrates.
You are? Prove it.
I've never met someone as smart as Socrates. I always think about our conversations long after they finished.
You know him all right. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Why were those men after you?
For some reason, they wanted these writings of Socrates's. Well, I wrote them, but it's all his words.
That seems like a strange thing to want.
One of them had a big mouth. He mentioned something about the priest at the sanctuary of Athena Pronea. He said this was the final thing they needed to get rid of Socrates.
I've always been curious. What does Socrates teach you?
So much. Follow him around for an entire day and you won't be able to sleep. Your mind will be so aflutter with thoughts.
I'm not sure I'd last a whole day with him. What drew you to Socrates?
I've never met a man like him and I don't think I ever will again. Every day with him is one worth waking up for.
I'll take care of the priests.
Thank you. And, well, please, give this to Socrates. It hurts me to say this after all I've learned from him, but I have a family. I can't risk being caught up in whatever this is.
So you're going to stop being his student?
It feels I have no choice. Maybe one day that will change.
I'll be sure to give him the writings.
Thank you. Make sure he stays safe. The world will be a worse place without him in it.
That student gave me an idea. Xanthippe said there was a symposium. Maybe I can convince the others who were there to help Socrates. not sure why the priests want Socrates gone, but I need to take care of them.
It's just not worth switching out. Hunter, and like we lose 10% damage there, even though it's 155 DPS more, and we're also up 15% damage with swords just for damage on Spartans. Like, it's just it's not worth it, even though it is way better. It's just one of those, like, the trade-off itself isn't worth it.
I need to talk to them.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to persuade them. Alright, this one's gonna be tough.
Maybe I can convince them to stand up for Socrates at the time.
Do not students take what they learn from their teachers? What then if the teacher is wrong? Does that not simply perpetuate these wrong teachings amongst future generations?
You assume the students aren't wise enough to understand the flaws of the teacher. Think of those who came before us. First Thales, then his student Anaximandros, and then Anaximenes. Without the teachings of those before him, it's safe to say Anaximenes would not have reached the conclusions he did.
I don't think that's true at all. Oh, perhaps this new phase can offer a different perspective.
A student gets to take all the knowledge of their teacher without needing to come up with answers themselves. If they're smart, they should surpass those they studied under.
An astute observation. The time saved by receiving the knowledge allows the student not only to expand on the ideas, but to come up with more of their own. But what if the student expands on ideas without first seeking the truth behind them?
If a student asks questions before first learning from their teacher, they've not only failed their teacher, but themselves.
Yes, and more would do well to challenge what they hear.
Your appearance betrays you, Mystios. Clearly, you've taken on a teacher of your own.
Something like that. He's the reason I'm here. Socrates needs your help.
Socrates? Ha! If it's another debate you want, it will be hard for us to decide who hates that man more. Why would we help him?
It doesn't matter if he's your worst enemy. If they're willing to imprison someone like Socrates only for his words, what's to say they won't do the same to you?
So, you want us to help out of fear of being imprisoned ourselves?
I don't care why you help. If I hadn't said his name, would you think it was right Socrates was locked up?
If it's as you say, and it was for his words, then no.
And aren't you afraid it could happen to you, too?
Of course. If we can't speak our minds, what else are we to do?
If you believe that, then you should help.
Fine, fine. You've made your point, and you've made it well. Socrates deserves our help, but we don't give it lightly.
That makes it worth even more.
We'll be on our way then. We'll gather some others as well. Make sure our voices are heard. Believe it or not, we're pretty good at causing a scene.
If you're like Socrates, that's not hard to believe.
Wow, I've never seen someone convince them so easily before.
Is that so? I guess I should feel proud. I'm surprised to see a child here.
Is there an age at which it would suddenly be okay to debate with them? What then of the night before I turned that age? Should we be prevented from doing what we wish due to the world's view of us?
I regret doubting you at all.
Thank you. There are few things greater than gaining the understanding of another.
On that, we disagree.
Disagreements can lead to even more understanding.
You're the first kid I've met who'd rather debate than play.
Don't tell the others, but I'm envious that you're a student of Socrates. I hope one day to be as well.
You're on the right path. What's your name?
Aristocles. Although I've never liked that name much.
It does sound like countless others I've heard around Athens. Why not choose another?
I can do that? Huh. My brother always had a problem saying my name, so he called me Plato instead. Perhaps I'll use that.
I like it.
Thank you. Well, I better hurry after the others. Here.
Μεγαλώνει με και πολυώνει με.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
I'll find you eventually. Come back here, you.
Those priests must be the ones who hired the thugs and want to get rid of Socrates.
They don't choose to.
Now that all the priests are dead, they won't be able to testify against Socrates. I should return to Socrates before the trial starts.
Λέγω σου, για μία εξαδέλφια από τις προπολά.
Socrates, you're here.
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken place that quickly.
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed. But unfortunately for me, I was let free before I could.
That's good news.
Apparently, those who had charges to bring against me were found dead. And evidence they claimed to have went missing.
It sounds like someone was looking out for you.
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told. I have to ask, did you have something to do with this?
Me? Kill? Steal? Arrange protests?
Yes.
It does sound like me. But it was someone else this time.
I'm glad I asked.
Did you have time to find an answer for the Pythia's words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment I stopped thinking about it, it came to me like a flash of Zeus's lightning.
So, do you agree with Pythia or not?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it meant for one who knows nothing to be called wise. I realize that though the Pythia said my name, she did not mean me.
Who did she mean, then?
That is not an answer I'd yet like to voice. It's one that people may not want to hear, and I must think on how I wish to share my new beliefs with Athens.
Whatever it is, be careful. I don't want to find you've been arrested again. We should get you home. I'm sure you'll be more comfortable there.
In some ways, that will be true. In others, well, Xanthippe will decide that. Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with me.
She has a good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and where I say it. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lust for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
Oh, I doubt it. But it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
Get somewhere safe, Socrates.
Just die. End the suffering. It's a good hour. I will end I will.
You're just making this more fun. Most would have given up. You're strong.
I wonder what that was about.
The things I do, sometimes hard to know.
Let's hurry back before anything else happens.
I'd keep moving if I was you.
I didn't want to be messing with
You came back.
another guy.
Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens. I've had enough of Phokis and his talk of the Pythia.
You will be happy to hear I have no need for her words any longer.
Ah, then something positive came out of this after all.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them. What did you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
All right, let's hear it.
King of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha. Thephtha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him it was an elixir of memory and wisdom. But Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories, for they would simply read instead. These written words would not offer true wisdom, but only the appearance of such.
You don't want your own words written down, so others can't use them to pretend to be smart.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving. If you ask them a question, they will preserve a solemn silence. And no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the part you like. The defense of your words.
All who speak should defend their words if questioned about them. That is why I choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will be those that people choose to remember. Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
What's your plan now?
After I return to Athens, there's much I need to consider.
You'll be careful, right?
If I have to choose between saying nothing and staying safe, or speaking up and risking my life, the choice is easy.
I should get going. I'm glad you're free.
As am I, although, if you allow me, there is something.
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress, but it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others. If we grip too tightly, we'll find we've crushed what it is we're holding on to.
Meaning?
Meaning we must sometimes let life unfold without trying to influence the outcome.
I'll keep that in mind. I almost forgot. In your letter you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now. Take care, Cassandra.
Stay out of trouble, Socrates.